All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. We're gonna jump right into it. There are gold stakes to be won. Starting with the yellow deck. None of these skips look appealing. This draw doesn't look terribly appealing either. Let's go for the straight draw that like combines with a flush draw. It worked out. Welcome, everyone. Let's check this pack first. I mean, what, am I not gonna take it? Yeah, who doesn't love starting off with a bit of madness? You'd be mad not to take it? Well, I'd also make chat mad not to take it, so I don't want to do that. Let's keep the money. That voucher is tempting and could... like, it's probably close here in terms of what is more money over the course of the run. Because this interest compounding is quite powerful. I appreciate that, C-dubs. Glad you're liking the content. Thank you for the kind words. Alright. Next priority is a flat mult Eternal Joker. Hex. No hex. These don't seem that appealing. Then again, neither do these. Alright, well... not a great start. There we go. Help. Okay, there's some flat mult. So we do want to maybe look for diamonds if we can find them. There's one. Well, there's some queens. Oh my god. $7, 26, sure. Kill the 8. Oof. Alright. I think this will maybe save me. Why do you hate ramen? What? When have I said that I hate ramen? I feel like I don't know. Do I not articulate myself well sometimes? I feel like when chat repeats things back to me, it's like always such a shock. I don't think I've ever, like, especially not recently, said much about ramen. I did make some extra clubs. That might be necessary here. You never take ramen. That's extraordinarily false. I had multiple runs yesterday with ramen. I haven't seen a ramen. I'm losing my mind right now. I'm being slandered. Why do you hate plutonium? Look, I have nothing against plutonium. It probably serves a great purpose. I don't trust chat with plutonium. Those are two different things. We need to keep them separated. Look at this. Flower pot value. I'm spreading misinformation on the internet to engagement bait? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's, well
met.
Tyrell, thank you for the sub. That's why everybody loves Twitter now, right? Because it's full of people doing that kind of thing. Everybody's favorite website, Twitter. And everybody's favorite post type on everybody's favorite website. How good would a smeared be here? A smeared would be great if it's eternal. I'm more looking for, like, wild cards right now, I think. Possible to get more than one Legend Ogre in one run. Yeah. Just be lucky for it. Loktar, thank you for the membership. It's not likely, but it's certainly possible. I've done it many times.
We're gonna be rich.
Are you have 100% achievements in Balatro?
Nope. It's not something that I am seeking out. Just like playing the game. Thank you, Frickson. BRB gonna start a Twitter that has every unhinged take. You're gonna have to get in line. There are people that have been doing that for years now, and they're way ahead of you. That's the wrong one. Fortune teller, this is the darkest timeline. I didn't look. I didn't want it. Dr. Spectred. But again, I mean, just reinforcing the fact that my takes are often correct if you agree that fortune teller isn't great. I wanted it about as much as I wanted this gluttonous Joker. I think I'd probably buy this because it's funny with the madness. Roffle is front of the Twitter braindead take line? No, I haven't logged into Twitter in a very long time.
This run really is just madness.
I agree. All of my bad takes are here live on stream. That is the Twitch bad takes line, which is long, but not the same. More clubs. Time for the pivot. That'll help get the flower pot online, right? Just need a 5. Beautiful. Gluttonous Joker, that's my wife's nickname for me. At least she thinks you're funny. Voucher, huh? Where am all the wild cards? Yeah, let's just save the money for that voucher. I don't think we're making a straight this round. But we need those 15 extra chips. Desperately. What's in here? What if we kill you two instead? I think I'm gonna take it. I want to, like, we're already playing a little risky with the hieroglyph, and well, I just need a 5, don't I? But we probably want the club. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks like flower pot value to me, right? I think Lover's card should be able to enhance 2 cards. That would be perfect, because then you could get 2 additional cards disabled when you get into the boss blinds that disable cards. Genius. More tarot cards to feed the world's greatest fortune teller. Parentheses, it's not very good still. Just give me a 4. I don't like the inside straight draw, but I'm just good at the game, so why wouldn't you just be good at the game too? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Club, spades, diamonds, hearts. Is it possible we're cooking? How could we not be? We have a gluttonous joker and a fortune teller. Saturn good. Even if it's one less tarot card hit for the awful fortune teller that we're stuck with. This is probably worth $5. It was. Because in fact it gives us $40 in exchange. Looks like we need a 10. And a variety of different suits. I'm on the case. We did it. We could probably farm for the runner, but it's so much more satisfying to simply get the flower pot value, right? I've got to back up one of those anyway. Temperance. Need to make these aces and queens disappear. In particular, probably the aces. to move them more towards the middle. Yeah. Running with a flower pot sounds dangerous? Well, maybe if you're clumsy, which I am. So, you might be onto something here. Three, four, five. Just need a 6, which I have a lot, and I just made extra 6 of diamonds as well, so let's find that. I don't understand. Where are all my aces? Who killed all my aces? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. What'd you say is the best deck for first gold stake? Whatever one you're best at, honestly. My first one was painted deck, but I don't think I would recommend that for most people. Also, gold stake was different at the time, so painted deck was maybe more advantageous. Checkered is probably the most straightforward, but not the strongest. Whichever one you can tolerate is the realest answer. Yeah. But people don't want, like, a real answer. They want a comfortable answer. Or a clear answer. Let's just play the pair while we have it. Holy! Clubs, spades, diamonds, hearts, we're there. I mean, we're gonna win either way, right? We might as well try and ramp the runner. We did it. No spades, but I don't think we need them.
Hey Roffle, thoughts on the Balatro Game Awards sweep that will definitely happen for sure?
It's already happened. You're just living in the wrong timeline. Thank you, Genzai. I like red deck because I like extra discard a lot. Well, there's one person recently that told us that red deck is actually a strictly worse blue deck, so I wouldn't normally do this, but according to that chatter, your opinion is just wrong.
Everyone does something different for their first gold stake. My first gold stake was on Ghost deck, for instance, and my friend's was on Plasma deck.
Yeah, if you can
Plasma
wrap
balls.
That's what I get for attempting to answer genuinely. Never again. You can all thank Yeti Dog for me not giving genuine answers anymore. Ever again in my life. And I mean that genuinely. No hearts, but I don't care. Were we expecting serious answers this whole time? Somewhere.
Got 'em, haha. Roffle isn't going to communicate with chat anymore. My work here is done.
I mean, that probably saves us both some headache, so. Maybe I should be thanking you. Isn't a discard just worse than a hand in 95% of situations, though? Yeah, but, like, you understand that 5% means that it isn't strictly worse, right? That's the whole point. You know I gotta do it to him. Oh, Pog, DNA! Oh, it would be so good here, chat. I should sell the madness for it. Straight flush, not happening. How about we just find a 10 here? Got him. Can't use that if I wanted to. I don't really like the idea of a strength. Maybe I can strengthen some of the low end. I definitely don't. Well, you're not going to be used anyway, so let's kill you. Let's go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got Madness Anti-1, I think. It was either in the first or second shot. So it's had some time to get going. Money. World First Lovers. You love to see it, especially going into this boss. It's fantastic. Let's maybe put it here. Strengthen. Nothing. Still not really sure how I want to go about that. Oh, 2 of them. Just need a 9, so let's play towards that. We have 4 9s in our deck. Uh-oh. What have I done? I already have a diamond. I need this heart. Oh, I have a straight. That's a shame. Need to prioritize the early madness pickup so I can build with Eternals. I'm always too scared to commit in fear of pulling a great non-Eternal Joker. Yeah, I understand that, but have you considered that madness is really fun and strong if you get it early? Because I have, and that's why I take every single madness, even when it's irresponsible to do so. Which it often is. I don't know. The Full House flower pot. That would have been good. Like, it feels like Runner's just kind of at an... How is that still my most played hand? I just snuck in there. Wow. Ended with a 4 Polychrome Madness and an Eternal Poly Blueprint. I think I saw it. Did you post that in the Discord? I think I saw that. Since I have the 6, I can discard the Jack here. We're cooking. Just get more glass. Not sure why yet. We can strengthen this. And then also change its suit. Oh, you gotta go. Had a fun send-off when I took another Ecto and my hand size was a 0. I tried doing that multiple times and it blocked me. Whereas maybe it was a Ouija that I kept trying to use and it kept preventing me from it. Local thunk cancel culturing me again. Because of my like lack of desire to roll down, I think not buying the anti-1 reroll was probably the correct play in hindsight. Kind of like this 2-3-4 business, even if the suits are bad. Are you kidding me? Four fours, 5 sevens, 3 5s.
Roffle not wanting to play Shop Simulator? Well, that's a first.
Look, that's only for the high score runs. This is just a flower pot run. It's not my fault the shop makes fun sounds. Thank you, Yeti Dog. We don't really want to build straights towards queens, so. This looks like a madness run? No, don't be silly. It's a flower pot run. Okay, just don't play a flush. That should be easy. Do I have more 9s or 5s? I think I have more, yeah, many more 9s. So this will count as my spade, but not my heart. No, it'll count as my heart, not my spade. No, it's a gluttonous Joker run? Well, it is now. Notice you put the weaker scale jokers further to the right than the stronger scale jokers. I always thought putting more scale jokers on the right did more for you, or am I wrong? It doesn't matter. It's just an organizational thing. Whether you're adding or multiplying, if you're adding or multiplying, the order doesn't matter. Yeah, 5 plus 100 is the same as 100 plus 5. Same applies to multiplication. The Violent Vessel, huh? I remember you from yesterday. As long as your addition happens before a multiplication, you're likely fine. Just get more wild cards. Or more money. That works too. Saturn. You're talking to the glass just shattered, interrupted everything? Yeah, it was very rude. I'm talking here. I have every suit that I need, or that exists in this game except the one that I need. Fantastic value. Ever consider doing a student loan run where you take credit card and stay at max debt the entire run? Yeah, I've done that. It just rarely wins. I've done it many times, in fact. Ordinary chips matter at all? No, chips are separate from malt. I put chips to the left because it stays organized with the equation over here, just so that I can, like, manage my Joker roster a little bit better. That's meaningless. Jokers... In general, you just want to go left to right with your flat mult to multiplicative mult, but it depends on the timing of the scoring as well, so it's not like some Jokers trigger on hand score rather than when your Jokers score, so it's a little bit different.
Well
This is my
met.
heart. I don't have a diamond then, so I do need this fella. Natile. Thank you for the sub. There should be an X-Chips Joker. There already are. Madness and Flower Pot. Unless you're playing on Plasma deck.
Well met.
Times Molt is the exact same as times Chips. Oh, that was easy. I guess we keep it going. Embrace the madness. Blue seal good. I think aside from having a fortune teller and a gluttonous Joker, like the low straight is also probably pretty disappointing for Doc Spectre to see. I'm sorry. I'll have to enroll in night classes at Balatra U to get it down right. Speaking of, we should probably discard for the blue seal now that we have it. Straight flush, huh? That's worse, so let's not do it. I've got too many wild cards. Help! Help! There we go. You become you. If you're actually trying to do math for this game, you're not having fun? Well, some people, have you considered, enjoy math. And we call those people nerds and we stuff them in lockers. Got him. We just got a bunch of people to out themselves here as nerds, too. Embarrassing. Where's Saturn? -1 hand size. Sure. You're getting discarded every time anyway, right? Hit me with a nice, juicy 7 here. Coward. Still need a 7, but use the wild card. Okay.
Joke's on you, I didn't go to a high school with lockers.
Actually, neither did I. Which was a little bit inconvenient in hindsight. Hello? I guess we're Nepgooning now. Okay. Well, you know what time it is, chat. Time to grab Peter Gliffin. Nancy. My high school also didn't have lockers or classrooms for that matter. It was a refurbished office building. A lot of my classrooms were actually just, like, repurposed trailers. Because I had... we've got a straight already. Issues of overcrowding, it turns out. Oh, I only have 1 discard. Overcrowding and underfunding, I guess, was the real issue. Trailers and a small airplane hangar for a gym? Okay. Maybe I got a little bit more funding than that. 2 of them? Alright, I just saw the boss blind, which can be kind of annoying. Got it. Are you telling me a school's funding was mismanaged? Well, I'm telling you that the schools didn't have much funding to begin with to mismanage, I think is the greater problem. But I don't know. I didn't see their budget. That's bad news. School's using 30-year-old textbooks is not by choice. Usually, yeah. Yeah. It's not because of the bloated teacher salaries or anything. Joker setup makes for such a chill, relaxing run, does it? We've literally got the madness in here. Bro's lost his mind. Let's look for another 8. We've got extra hands now. Fine. I'm still going for it. Unbelievable. I have 5 8s remaining in my deck. A quarter of my decks are 8s, or a quarter of my deck is 8. Fine then. I remember that the portables were supposed to be temporary, but they were still there 20 years later? Yeah. I think we got more of them. More of those temporary trailers as... like, as my years in high school went on. Moisty, thank you for the 100 bits. Are you aware there is a Chinese identity thief that is re-uploading your content? Search up Roffle Lamau for more info. Yeah, they have seized the means of production of my videos. There's literally nothing we can do. One in 4 means never. True. That's the wheel odds for you. Just need that 8 again. At least I have 2 3s as well. Alright, probably our last round. But at least we'll die rich. Write it down. I want to be buried with all my money. None of you can have it. I could use some 5s. 9s. I'll take a 5. Okay, surely that gives us some extra length for this run, right? Like a pharaoh? No, don't bring Overwatch into this. I stopped playing that game years ago.
If poor schools and Balatro is what we all unite over, I'm here for it long.
There are worse things to bond over, I suppose. It's always the 8s, man. Where are they? Holy! I told you, that money's mine. You're not going anywhere with it. Is this seeded? Does this look like a seeded run to you? If this is a seeded run, things went horribly wrong or somewhere along the way. Now it's seeded. Okay. Maybe that's what they're asking. And now we die. Whoops. That's the funniest possible thing. Maybe with the glass there's a world we get there. This is my diamond. Nope. This run looks like an accident you can't look away from. This whole stream could probably be described as such. Alright, let's just go out with pride. Nice fortune teller at the end. True. Okay, maybe that will make Dr. Spectre change their opinion on that Joker. Huh? Huh? What about now? Alright. One last straight for the road. 375. It's not bad for how late it came into the picture. And the money. Don't you dare take my money. I go straight into the ground. How does one know the difference between seeded and unseeded? The end of the run and the beginning of the run will tell you. But in general, unless it is clearly stated in the title somewhere in the video or the stream, it is an unseeded run. Usually, almost always, if it's on gold stake, it's an unseeded run as well. Investment tag. Hello. Good start for green deck. There's a world where we take that blue Jonkler. Oh, no. I hate Ride the Bus, man. Look, shortcut was better. I just don't want to have to think as hard as I did last run to do another straight build. Punished. But rewarded with the best voucher in the game. Bus and green deck? Yeah, at least we don't have to discard, though. Why'd you go for the Eternal over the other Buffoon pack? On average, I felt Blue Joker was better. Especially with a Ride the Bus. Probably don't need a second investment tag on green deck. Oh no! What could have been? Stonks. Hoping for we had probably passed on it. We've already got chips. One of these days. We also don't really want to be discarding hard on a green deck if we're already giving up all of our money to the Ride the Bus. Banana's great here. If it dies fast enough, at least. Oh, I should have taken that shiny rock. Wait. Let's, spend some money here. I think we're still fine. Especially with that straight draw. But I'm pretty sure we were fine to begin with the banana. Calling it now, banana is going to last way longer than it should. Well, there's one problem with that. One way or another, it's not going to be here for very long. Actually kind of interfering with my bus ramping. Egg. I'll take you. Hello. Egg. God, ride the bus is so bad. Careful. Careful. I'm gonna get attacked in chat for that one. Many chatters don't appreciate the truth. Oh, perfect. Seed money on green deck. Not bad, just unfun. It's also pretty bad. So. In before. But streamer, what about abandoned deck? Still bad. Think you'd like the purple Joker from the extra credit mod? Where can I find the extra credit mod? Is there... Wait, it went off right at the perfect time? Here, let me do this real quick so you can post a link if necessary. Oh, thank you. That works too. You just gotta believe in Michael, I guess. I wonder if maybe we let this Temperance cook a little bit longer. With the egg. Green Joker might not be absolutely terrible here. Well, it's anti-4 and it was a rental, so I think it would qualify as absolutely terrible here. Let's start doing... changing our red cards in case we find a blackboard. And then enhancing the red cards so that we can play them. Hold. Okay. This is probably where we use the Temperance. And then roll down for a Cavendish. Thank you, Egg. It's actually not terrible with a blue Joker. A hologram is like an immediate pickup as well, so. Kind of like having the... Speculative certificate or speculative temperances? I think we take that. Beautiful. GG.
R.I.P. Egbert, we hardly knew ye frown.
No, we knew him for quite a while. That's why, like, he was worth so much. Don't be silly. Hello. I don't know if I want this here. What is this? $1? Tempting. I should have bought the voucher just because of the Vagabond. Now I'm not getting Vagabond value and I'm going to get cyberbullied. What does the...
I still miss him, Mr. Streamer.
Who?
Please don't belittle my grief for Egbert frown.
I'll do what I want. It's my stream. Thank you, though, Oinkbane. Was the eggs effect even symbolized? Is it meant to be a reference to the golden egg laying chicken story? No, it is a reference to a nest egg, which is a savings. Punished, clearly.
Well met.
Shrek's Thong. Thank you for that mental picture and for the sub. Whoops. Driver's license is pretty good here. Nancy? No. No. Don't be silly. You do probably want to get out of the Vagabond, though. Just to, these two. Like, have money again. And have a way to, now that's a flat scaling mult joker. Campfire wouldn't be bad.
I won my first gold stake today, and it's all thanks to the education I got here at Balatro State College. Thank you, Mr. Streamer.
You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm sorry you couldn't afford the tuition for Balatro U, but glad to have you nonetheless. Thank you, Africa by Toto 10 Hour, and congrats on the gold stake. Look, just grip it and rip it. Egg. Are you happy now, chat? Now we have another one to sell.
Praise Egbert.
He has returned, as the prophecy foretold. All right. I realize I'm kind of playing as though we have the blackboard already in my mind, but we don't have the blackboard in my mind, or in reality. The game really wants me to have this red card, like anti-6 and beyond. If only it had been in place of this ride the bus, especially on green deck. Like, ride the bus bad on green deck. Red card great on green deck.
Looks outside. Good day. Hi, Roffle.
Hello. I needed that not to happen.
G_Moisty says praise Egbert.
Yeah. Well, now I'm lashing out. Thank you, Moisty and Oinkbane. Too late anyway. Maybe with enough steel. I mean, we got 400K. Edsy, thank you for the raid. Came at a perfect time. My Cavendish dish just broke. And chat's laughing at me. Right as we're going into the small blind anti-8, it died, so we're scrambling a bit. That's fine. Hold for more glass. This is bad. I didn't find any of the steel this time, so we're probably dead here. We can't even get the glass value. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I just drew all my glass last time and got kind of lucky. Or not glass, steel. Rip. Bozo. Clearly not my fault. That's painful. I actually didn't feel a thing. Heckin' love black deck. Oh, good God. Well, we're dead. We just need an ace here. Okay. Saved. It's definitely something. Or is it? Close. This won't win, so let's just get it out of the way. Need a 3. Oh, okay. That solves so many of our problems on black deck. Start here. See what we get out of this. Oh my god, they're terrible. Never gamble, chat.
You're the man, Roffle.
I don't know about that. But we do have a half joker now. Permanently. Excellent. No, we have to play a 3-card hand here. Because I can't play 2 straights, or 2 5-card hands, so I won't be able to make the second straight anyway. More money. How do you even get superposition gold stake? I won a gold stake run with it, because it's a good joker.
Well met.
In certain
An
contexts.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Chartcutie board.
Why did you say it? Oh, that's how it's spelled, is why you said it like that. Jeez, Brian. Thank you, Anonymous. For yet another disastrous mental image. Alright, guess we're doing pairs now. Three kings, 4 sevens, 2 aces. Get rid of the jack. Beautiful. How many aces are we looking at? Whew. Now we're talking. Probably not doing any fishing for straights here. Well, yeah. I think we just need to move out of superposition ASAP as possible. Stonks. Beautiful. I should have actually checked that. High card? No. Whoops. Does it bother you the hook makes you discard and it affects your green joker I didn't choose to discard? I don't think it should be punished. Doesn't bother me. Boss blinds are meant to be punishing. I mean, this is way too much money to pass up on. Nice. It's considering the scholar there. Will Archer be like that sometimes? Yeah. If I can get over losing a run to a Cavendish break, I think you'll be fine too, losing a few discards.
Well met.
Ghosting Phoenix, thank you for the sub. Have you ever broken Cavendish? Literally 10 minutes ago. And it cost me the run. Happened on Ante-8. On a run that was going to have a very hard time losing. You want to talk about it? No, but chat keeps making me. Spaceman, huh? Is this game fun or just addictive? I don't think it would be very addictive if it weren't also fun. Some people are addicted to League, though. I mean, yeah, but they have clearly some sort of trauma. Thank you. Good job, Space Jonkler. Beautiful. Oh my god, I need to skip for red card, but the offerings have just been so good. There we go. Okay. Wait a minute, I'm dead? Sure am. No one else got me, at least I know Space Joker got me. It's a certified black deck moment. It's feeling very strong there. But it's clearly not the case. This is bad. Should have skipped. You got me. I should have made my week run even weaker. It's so bad, man. Keep the aces. And we die. Because I have 0 jokers. Oh, DNA's so good! How can streamer lose with DNA? It's so good! Just jack me here. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is abysmal. Puke Dad, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Is it a Roffle Rage kind of day? No, but I don't want you to be here anymore, so. That'll make sure it isn't. Let's take the half joker. So that is a good starting joker. Oh, synergy. And must play 5 cards. This is a nightmare. This run is absolutely cursed. Oh no, I have to draw another jack. We've done it. I should have sold the square man here for interest. Now I draw the straight. It's fine. We are dead. We're not dead. We are dead. This helps, but as soon as the half joker goes, we go. Kind of need another halfie here. It's probably not enough. Maybe it is. Might be. Alright, just give me some molts. You have not. There's actually no way we can get through now. It's just over. I needed some form of point scoring. There's no point in playing it out. Alright. Ghost deck. Investment tag. Just need one real good joker in the early first shop. It's not gonna help me. This clears the boss blind at least if we hit aces. We hit. Might have been worth just discarding that hand, but I don't know. It gave me a good foundation if I needed to play like high card ace. And because of the investment tag, I felt like playing the safer line was wise. See if we can get some money off of this. There's an ace. Let's kill you two. Excellent. Alright, we gotta spend. I'm just gonna pretend like it's not there. For now, at least. There's too much, effort involved in... Yeah, it's gonna throw. Just make the flush. It's gonna throw. I think a little too hard to try and pivot to flushes right now. They're straights. Just need to find an ace. I'm not going to. I have perished. No, I drew a straight. Start here. Okay, now we're talking. That might be worth hexing once we stabilize a little bit more. Discarding twos. Thank you. I needed that. Here's what we're gonna do. Why don't you restart immediately? Because that makes the game less fun for me. It also makes it harder to improve at the game. If you give up just because things get difficult. Like, if I didn't want things to be more difficult, I wouldn't play on Gold Stake, right? Why don't you restart immediately? Such an interesting message. Really tells you something about the chatter's way of approaching games. Yeah, I mean, but people have different, like, goals for the games that they play as well, right? I'm not here to say that my way is correct, but it's what I enjoy. What are we discarding? Threes? And, like, I don't know, this run is an example of what happens if you're willing to stick with a unfortunate setup. Why do you preach only a single way to play this game? Oof. That must be trolling if that's what you got from that whole conversation. You are beyond help. like to get out of the popcorn soon, but not into these. Okay. Got money to play with. Sure. What's our boss blind? Yeah. Sevens? You also like Slay the Spire? I do. And you won't believe this, I also don't like resetting early on that game either. I also think that, like, resetting makes for... My priority is making entertaining content, and I think resetting, like, just repeatedly showing, like, holding R doesn't make for great content, does it? It's not something that I would want to watch. Blue seal. I have 2 lucky cards. We are discarding 10s. Save scumming and restart rolling isn't fun, Ima. Well, save scumming is a little bit different. I think we talked about this yesterday, but I think what chat would, like, literally deal physical harm to me if I save scummed live on stream. So that's out of the question as a streamer. I could see restarting when...
In the cycle of
Save time.
samsara, I just keep holding R at birth until I hit a family that looks like they have at least 7 million net worth. Why doesn't everyone do that?
I mean, let's not... let's not pull on that thread too hard. That might give people the wrong idea. Rebate with Mary Andrew seems pretty good, but I don't think I want an eternal Mary Andrew. Save scumming is when you, like, see what the result of something is and then, like, Alt F4 so that you can get back into the game and make decisions based on that allegedly negative effect. Usually negative effect. Okay, we are discarding queens. I think we're going for clubs here since I just added a few more, including the blue seals.
I tried holding R after I lost my life savings when my Hawk Tuah coin crashed. It didn't work. I'm still bankrupt and have the IRS looking for me.
Well, they're probably just trying to give you your money back, so you should let them get in contact with you.
Well met.
Elbow skin, thank you for the sub. But thank you, Murphy. Yeah, you just need to give them your phone number, social security address, social security number rather, all that fun stuff. Not the arm. $5 skip on round 1, good or no? No. On some stakes, you get more than $5 out of it just by playing the round. Skip. Maybe could have taken the seed money because I have the voucher or the mail-in rebate. Fortunately, I do need to discard this 8. Greed, but not for the money, for the levels in Jupiter. I'll do it again. Oh, no, 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 no! Too greedy. You're about to die anyway. Speaking of about to die. Interesting. Okay, now we take this. Discarding aces. I'll do it here. I'll do it again. Pre-shop is worth a skip too. Sometimes, not usually. I think seeing an early shop is usually better than getting a free shop. Gotta play this one. Jupiter is better than 0. Let's check here first. Judgment is too weak. Not gonna lie, they should make it much rarer and make it only give you legendary jokers. Yeah, that's you just described a soul card. Showman? That's funny. So, what if we start moving towards clubs? After checking our blinds, yeah. Roffle, that's the joke, is streamers stupid? Look. You don't know how many earnest suggestions I've read that are nearly indecipherable from that one.
Hello Mr. Streamer. Who was your top artist in Spotify Wrapped 2024?
Couldn't tell you. I don't use Spotify.
The issue with our irony poison is that the depths of chat are beyond satire, just like how those filthy bugs in Starship Troopers are beyond redemption.
Exactly, thank you. Oh, that was too greedy. Whoops. Like people, okay, so here's also the streamer's paradox.
Lol.
Thank you, Oinkbane. If I assume that every question is genuine, people call me stupid because I don't get the joke. If I respond in jest and assume that everything is loaded with irony, people rail on me for not, like, taking their questions seriously, so I literally cannot win. People are gonna call me stupid or they're gonna call me rude, so I just end up with both. Why did you even want the 2-pair planets?
No streamer, I said a dumb thing, but it's a joke. Don't take my internet points, streamer.
I didn't want the planet. I didn't want to D-level Jupiter because it was the arm. But I'm the stupid one. Oof. How much do you sell for? 2? Buy this for the future? Sell this, even though it makes it worse. Short term.
I think you are adorable, Mr. Streamer.
Noted. Thank you, Temperance. Or Christian. Temperance is over here. Let's just save money. Surely we'll find one of these. Nope. Cool.
Here is a serious question for chat, Mr. Streamer. If the two longest sides of a right-angled triangle are 4 feet and 5 feet, how long is the shortest side?
Mods? It's a 3. But also, math is not allowed here, so you have to be banned. I'm sorry.
The shortest side is D's nuts, got 'em.
I swore up and down yesterday that I was not taking another dagger yet. Here we are. Taking another dagger.
Hello Roffle, it's Mr. Local Thunk and I'm announcing that you are going to be a new Joker. It will gain 1x mult every time chat says something dumb.
That's too powerful. We need to tone that one down. Thank you, Samuel, though. Like, I don't even have to bother playtesting that one. Do I want... Sure.
Well met.
Oink Bane gifted a tier 1 sub to Msk's Rules. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Who? Thank you, Oink Bane. Alright, goodbye, Zany. Okay. Welcome, Soda. Not ideal so far. But we do survive. What does this sell for? 3? I think we can do it. Just play pairs. Maybe it's not the obelisk angle. We can always feed it to the dagger if need be. Woof. I should have kept the 4. Should be fine. Unless it resets. No. I do need a chip engine if I'm going to make this work. Maybe we go down in ante. If I do that, I have to kill the Michael, though. So I can't afford a rental if I lose this much money. Kinda close there. Lily Pad Swag, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Just save for money. Feed you. How many pairs have we played? 13? Q Ballin, thank you for the donation as well. $13 feels like it's probably enough on abandoned deck. So let's start sending it. When we only have 3 hands anyway. That's a gift. This one will be satisfying. Keep the 4. How are we doing on 2 pair? Quite a lot of space, actually. Need money. Uh-oh. This is very bad. Yeah, we're dead. This might give me a little bit of hopium. That's rough. Hey, welcome, Midori. Let's go gambling. That was worth. Probably worth just spamming some high card here. Just because we have so much money from the immolates. I think we do actually take it, even though it's kind of funny. Check for a hermit. We're clearly not very committed to this green joker, so it's just this will pay off if we don't discard this 8. So if we win the 1 and 3. Grimbo with Burnt is the biggest brain play I've ever seen. Yeah. I wouldn't expect you to understand. It's only for gigabrains like me. Or just other people that like winning runs and understand that when a joker hits your roster, it doesn't have to stay there for the course of the game. Why is that stuck? Oh, it's just my mouse. Okay. It's a very good start that we have. Fortunate boss blind for the good joker in our lineup here. Power of MO into Hermit? Yeah, like, that's why Yellow Deck is so strong. Don't need double econ joker. We've got hallucination to feed the lowly fortune teller. Was the antonym of synergy? Anti-synergy, maybe? Ooh. Here's an idea. Now people can start freaking out over something that was helping me win the run. Getting a silly play? I don't think it's silly. I think it's just good, right? Now this is maybe a silly play. What is going on in YouTube chat? It's ridiculous. No, but streamer, there's anti-synergy. You have a stencil that's doing nothing. What are you thinking, streamer? Why Eternal Stencil? Well, because I needed it at the time. But, like, I can't predict what's going to be offered after the fact. So I took the good Joker when it was good. And then it got less good later. And it will also get good in the future. Because again, aside from the stencil, Jokers entering my roster don't need to stay there forever, just like the Grimbo was gone. These don't need to stay forever. That's probably gonna happen though. Yo, Rick. Finally, a non-Shaco.
Wait, you pick up a Joker when it's needed and you don't have to be committed to it? Explains why I haven't beat White Stick Red Deck yet.
It's true. That also applies to your dating life, too. Thank you, Leo. You don't have to stick with the first Joker that shows up. We do stick it out with Rick for the long haul, though. Sick burn? I don't think that was a burn. I think that was just good advice. If anything, it would be burning that chatter's potential partner rather than them.
Yo slash Rick.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Jordan. Like, we probably could have won the run with just this and this Joker. It was the original game plan when I took it. So I took those two Jokers because they were going to win the run, and then things that were either more fun or more likely to take me further showed up. Can't be sold or destroyed, but an eternal Mr. Bones can still self-destruct. Oh, I don't think Mr. Bones can be eternal, though. So I don't think that's relevant. Face cards drawn face down, not an issue. I got an eternal egg the other day, yeah, but like unlike food Jokers for other food jokers and Mr. Bones, like, egg has value outside of being sold. Mr. Bones can't be eternal? Yeah, that's what I was pretty certain, but that chatterer said it with such confidence that it had me second guessing. Temperance is obviously the case for value of egg, but also like swashbuckler. So like there are use cases outside of just selling it.
So are we just going to ignore the Joker that is burning alive right now? He looks very distressed.
No, he's fine. He likes it, actually. He wants more. He told me, but like, you know, offline, you didn't hear it. You weren't here yet. Don't look into it. It's actually healthy. Scaling jokers can't be perishable. I think you have a different definition of scaling jokers than most people. That's a good voucher, though. Wait, maybe they can't. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm the dumb one. I don't think money is our limiting factor here. Just make a flush. Honestly, I don't think we have a limiting factor right now. I don't think we can take the invisible Joker, unfortunately, because if it hits the stencil, it's pretty bad. But, I mean, Brainstorm is just a better stencil anyway, so. It does mean that the stencil, or the better invisible Joker, it does mean that the stencil is probably just dead weight for the run. Unless we get an Ecto. Stencil would make both times too? Yeah, but that's like worse than getting multiple times 8s on the Yorick, right? So like Brainstorm is still just better than Stencil. And we get double Burnt Joker value.
Worked up to orange stake on yellow deck. Wish me luck. Erratic deck seems fun.
Good luck and good progress. Congrats, Maximilian. Thank you for the super chat.
I think money is your limiting factor, shown by your lack of shirt options plus your lack of A7X concerts you went to in the last 5 years. Just wanted to stop by for a second. Hawk to our Yarl and spit on that Skibbity Ohio Riz.
How's it getting worse, home team? Thank you. Money is the limiting factor for neither of those things for me, but I appreciate your concern. Why am I even opening this? Cool. Or tarot cards. More Jupiters. More magicians.
But Mr. Streamer, I can see an unoptimized play in your Joker slots. Every weekday hundreds of people are subjected to horrible torment by one chatter. For just one ban you can stop this cruelty and save us all from it. Call your senator today and demand that they ban the Menace's home team and Carly.
Thank you, Kali, and thank you, Harambe. I do think that I got the punishment for the unoptimized play that was discussed in both of those messages combined. I think I heard something about that. Thank you both. And sorry to everyone else. We'll just hit the money shots, right? More tarot cards?
Me, I need something to watch while I sew. Oh good, Roffle is streaming.
Okay, that's actually... I'll allow that. Sewing while watching, as long as you're... Again, your full attention cannot be on the stream. Or you might have to be banned. But sewing, as long as you've got something, I'll allow it.
Why are we banning chatters? I thought this was a free country. President Musk will hear about this.
Oh my god. That just sent shivers down my spine.
Well met.
Pathfinder prep it is.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Deflated Platypus, and good luck on that. Thank you for the 9 months. Wheel? Okay. Super. I've never seen a holographic Yorick. I've had a polychrome one.
I just called my senator and they said they're giving the TTS donators something called meme carte blanche. Not sure what that means, but it's probably good, right?
Yeah. Yeah, surely. Not for us. But that's the government for you. Needs stopped.
Wait, that's dangerous. stream is used for sleeping. Sewing while sleeping has got it be an issue.
Oh, that's a fair point, actually, that I didn't consider.
Musk 2028.
We just need to make it to 2028 first, then we'll worry about that. We'll cross that bridge. Money. Any blue seals for me? Or purple seals? Sure. Probably should have taken that fool. I'm not gonna repeat that, Atomic, but I can go ahead and give you a +2 on that one.
I just got off the phone with my doctor. He said if I go a day without Balatro I will end up in the wilderness, living off elderberries and bark off willow trees. In short, Balatro is life. Balatro is love.
Yeah, that just sounds like a good way to go about structuring your life. Why wouldn't you want to do that? Thank you, Dave. My hand is massive. I just have a flush every hand, right? Oh, hey. We're past ante 11. Or we're going to be.
Shrek is love, Shrek is life mentioned.
Always, it's...
Well
Always, he always lives on in our
Murphy
hearts.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Deep Stack Dave.
Who did that? Thank you, Murphy. Appreciate that. All right, let's get violent. Die. More purple seals, please. Why do you look and sound like Virgil from Devil May Cry when you say die? Who do you think they modeled that game after? I'm asking sincerely because it wasn't me. I just would like to know. Wheel me? Two holographic jokers that don't matter? Boy, that's a shame. How are we ever going to beat that? Chat, start your panicking now. I'm already panicking. Oh, I didn't move my jokers. How are we gonna win? Oh my god. I'm too tired to panic properly? Okay. Well, I can actually get behind that. Because that means you're watching the stream correctly. Found a blue seal finally. Now let's discard it. Cool. Madness pivot? No, you're thinking of the first run. We already had that run. Temperance. Oh, it's a shame that this run got so far and then just dies to this boss blind. I wish it weren't the case, but it fairly clearly is. I'm so sad, me too. Nice. Briefly. At least we'll die rich. Yeah. It all comes to a head. Get your 07s ready. I don't understand. You mean to tell me that Bloodstone doesn't do anything?
Mr. Streamer, how can you continue this run in good conscience? The YouTube commenters won't be able to look inside and see photo chat. How dare you take that away from them?
Yeah. It's true. It's true. I'm sure there have been a dearth of photo chat runs recently, so I'm sure they're already looking for something new to complain about.
Chat. Get him.
Yeah. What's wrong with streamer? Is he stupid? How did he not know he was going to win that one? Look, if we've learned you should know this by now. If you've learned anything from my streams in the past 2 weeks, you should know that without an Oops All Sixes, Bloodstone does literally nothing. I don't mean like nothing hyperbolically. I mean, it does literally nothing. Despite the many claims of streamer luck. I'm like 0 for my lifetime on Bloodstone procs when there isn't an Oops All Sixes involved.
1 in 2 is basically 0 in 2. Yes, I failed high school math. How could you tell?
I'm more surprised you got the high school math with that kind of logic. But no child left behind, I guess. Thank you, DJ Cereal Sauce.
That's true about Oops. It's in the code. Source, I watched the Tom Hanks movie where they had to steal the Declaration of Independence.
Okay, well, you sound like an expert. Thank you, Murphy. I trust you. Just like implicitly, since you are also another streamer, so you wouldn't dare lie to me. What am I doing with all these tarot cards?
YouTube commenters have literally called Joker setups that don't include either photo or photo chat. I don't think there's anything we can do to stop them looking inside.
I wish you weren't right. But that doesn't change the fact that you are. Thank you, Collie. Yeah, we're setting up the Cloud9 for Murphy. The negative Cloud9 that's right here. Yeah, close enough. Like, what actually am I doing with my life right now? What are these tarot cards for? Oh, that's a 4 of a kind. That's what they're for. Messing me up. How are we gonna win now? I didn't get full value off of my burnt Joker. I'm just selling these. They're annoying. Okay, they're not annoying. They're actually fantastic. Oh, I just have only hearts. Straights and royal flushes are worth the same because they are the same hand. A royal flush is a specific type of straight flush. I really just need to find an ecto. Maybe I save all of my money for when I eventually find one. Just like 4 of a kind is a special kind of 2-pair. Mods. We got another one. Throw them into the 8-ball? That's too harsh. We don't need to do that. Nobody deserves that. Vampire would go crazy here. Yeah, I'd probably sell a Yorick for it, right? Me when I don't understand the build. Yorick is at times 12.
He keeps getting away with it. Swift Rage, you're not supposed to play well without photo chat.
Nice.
It's against established law.
Well, hold on. To be clear, I'm not playing well, so no rules are being broken. So, chessmate, atheist. Thank you, though, Oink Bane.
You're playing better than most of us, TBH.
Is that an insult? Pause, champ. Oh, that's a yes. Okay. Thank you, Oink Bane, again. Let's do one of these. Do 2. Well, or death. Do you want to adapt the Balatro into a board game? Probably. I mean, I would have said no about Slay the Spire, but they did that and it turned out great, so.
Yes.
Okay, that's I believe the follow-up to the previous question that I had. Thank you. I'm not even holding you. Oh, I have no more discards. Could always use some more money.
They already made Balatro into a board game. I played a demo at this really nice hotel the other day. I didn't realize it would be so expensive though, and some very polite gentleman broke my fingers when I couldn't cover the beta test charge.
Interesting, huh? I think I've been to that hotel before. Had a similar experience, thank you, Collie. 5 to the, or 1.5 to the 5th. Yeah, Bloodstone is a worse Rick, right? Although, no, because we won't have anything to copy anymore.
I got thrown out of that hotel for putting my banana on the table after the big blind SMH my head.
They just don't understand how to properly score Balatro hands, it seems. I don't know. You'd think a professional place that specializes in, like, IRL Balatro would know what they're doing, but I guess not. Has anyone said to sell Denzel yet? No, they just called me dumb for taking it to begin with. I think we can get through Anti-12 with the glass. A little bit late, but... Ecto? Oh, ho, ho. You just had to see the vision. It's been here the whole time. Oh, what's wrong with Streamer? Why would he take Ecto when he has 5 Joker slots? Bam! What now? That's 2x pimpy on my Jokers. I really was hoping to find a Joker to immediately replace it with. Unlucky. Nice. Horrific boss blind for me. Christina, thank you for the donation. Oops. Wasted glass. Ow. It's fine. Now we'll just more frequently draw the remaining glass. Smiley face. I think every piece of glass broke there. But sometimes punished. One, two, three, 4, 5. So we should have enough still. Flint! I hate this guy.
Oh boy, I sure hope my Balatro run doesn't crash and burn in a pile of ashes. The dastardly Flint.
We barely got through with those 5 pieces of glass. That was once again proving that the Flint is the worst boss blind in this game. Even lived the next ante. Nope. That's why I said this is my last ante. But I could have if I got Hieroglyph. Which is why I said we die next ante unless I get Hieroglyph. Grimbo. Look who's back. Just in time for some anti-synergy now, not only with the burnt Joker that chat freaked out over earlier, but now also with the Joker stencil, so it's perfect. Green is back mocking you. Green is a portion of why the run is where it is. I'm not the one that was freaking out over the anti-synergy. Alright, time to die. I guess this could maybe give me like a blueprint. It did not. Ooh! Okay, is it time for an obelisk pivot? Wait, this is clearly a lot of mold, right? 38 molds? Unlucky. Guess we die. Wait, what level is our flush at? 82? Try again. 84. Alright, we'll just get the luckiest Bloodstone procs that anyone has ever seen. And then shatter all of this glass at the same time. Oh, only 2 of them that time. Or Bloodstone can do its usual and just simply do nothing at all. That's cool too. Goodbye. That was a goofy one though. Alright, I do need to get some water, so I'll be right back.
I never doubted you in that last run, Mr. Streamer. I should have, in retrospect, lol. This is the last of the bits. The commenters shall have to find someone else that they've never spoken to in their life to parasocialize on. I recommend Home Team, he's very good at spitting on that thing.
Carly, thank you for the 999 bits. And Oinkbane as well. Alright. Ted Cruz deck. Oof, oof. All right. How could it be bad when we have a Space Joker? Uh-oh. I just had to ask. Okay, this will be my 4th hand. You owe it to me. See? Another one. Okay. Just that 1 and 4 thing wasn't a lie? Yeah, exactly. Irrefutable proof. Oh, come on, man. Another Flint? Would love a Space Joker buff at some point. He's a perfectly fine Joker as is. Chatters when something is perceived as too strong. We must nerf photo chat at all costs. Chatters when a Joker is average. Buff, please? It's funny. Thank you. Like, legitimately, 2 of the things that were complained about the most and were, like, things that people thought were the weakest. Blue Seals, Hanging Chad. Those got buffed, and now, it's a bit of a different tune. Bloodstone 2, right? Yeah, Bloodstone got over buffed by a little bit, though. It was basically an idol, yeah. Duo? This run is cooking, man. The duality of chat? No, it's just that, like, I don't know. It's hard to evaluate strengths until things stand out. It's hard to evaluate things for strength in general. Blue Seals were a random card rather than the one that you'd played, which is pretty unfun. I think if you're going to add variance to it, if I'm not saying you need to, because I don't believe that you need to, if you wanted to tone down Blue Seals, you would simply make them proc half the time, but on the hand that you played. I should have, speaking of, I should have played that. But especially in a single player game, just because something is strong doesn't necessarily mean that it needs to be changed. I don't think a game like Balatro is about achieving perfect balance, because that would be kind of boring. In your opinion, what Joker should be nerf buffed? Don't have an opinion on that. Sincerely, it doesn't bother me either way. I trust Local Thunk to make those decisions because they've done a good job already. I think that the game is more fun after the first round wave of changes than it was before, both due to the changes to the Jokers as well as the changes to the stakes. So, if things are changed, I would just hope that the game remains as fun as it is now and doesn't become like a constant balancing act of balancing, because I've seen the effects of that having played Hearthstone for 10 years. And what it never leads to people being satisfied with where things are. It just leads to expectations for more and more frequent changes. So as long as there are a variety of interesting strategies, it's okay to have a few broken builds, yeah. I also, like, I don't know, it wouldn't bother me if the, you know, strong builds, not even necessarily broken, things like Photo Chad were less frequent. So if they're a rarity change, it wouldn't affect me, but I also don't think it's necessary. Literally impossible to perfectly balance so many variables and possibilities anyway. Yeah. No, I agree. That's part of the problem. And so, I don't know. I feel like in striving for that perfect balance, I don't know, run the risk of whittling away at some of the fun in the game. And the game is very fun. I don't like the way these aces are looking at me. Part of the point of Balattra is to have broken builds, I think. Yeah, I agree. And it's also like, when you have something that's strong, you're not doing that to anyone.
What? You think PhotoCAD is too overpowered? You look inside every one of Roffle's videos to see a PhotoCAD? Simply don't play it. Are you stupid?
I mean, yeah, it's easy to say that, but people also don't really like feeling as though they're getting punished for playing suboptimally, but so, I don't know. Or for not, or for trying to optimize something, which I get. If game design were easy, everybody would be doing it, I guess. Instead of telling the people that do it how to do it.
If people hate PhotoChat so much, they would hate to the retriggers I do to D's nuts.
Well met.
Thank you, Leah, I think. And Piffin Tour, thank you for the sub. Are we taking the Stuntman? What's our... No, we're not taking the Stuntman. We've got Space Joker. What am I kidding? Who am I kidding, even?
Pog hype train pog.
Is there? Thank you, Oikbane. I'm surprised I didn't read a YouTube comment accusing me of demanding that people have the same expectations of the game as me. A second time. The point of destroying cards is you make your deck more reliable, so you can hit the cards that are good more frequently. So a smaller deck is a more consistent deck. If I kill 2 6s, that makes it more likely that I hit pairs of other cards more frequently. That's especially true if I have a lot of enhanced cards or am looking for specific numbers or suits. That's why when if you think about like a collectible or trading card game, you often want to, you get a lot of benefit from having the minimum number of cards in your deck versus having above that so that you can draw the good cards more reliably. It's the same thing, but with like a playing card deck. Tell that to Commander players? Well, Commander players play 100 card decks, right? That's just the rules of Commander, isn't it? But they like doing that? Well, yeah, but that's more because the game mode is fun, right? Oh my god. And Mercury is never going to get its way out of Gatorade. Hello? Yeah, these two are kings. Doesn't matter. I have a blue seal somewhere in here, I think. Commander being fun is debatable. It's like literally my opinion. I mean, it's the only type of Magic that I can play these days because I don't want to have to like keep up with standard, nor do I really want to have to care about the outcome of the game. I'd rather just goof around with my friends. A Baron is coming. That's gonna make people real upset when I skip it again, isn't it? Congrats, Biagio. EDH is more fun when you make the player who wins eat their commander. I'm gonna suggest that next time I'm playing. That'll really make people back off a little bit and reevaluate whether or not their deck is actually a 7. And then I can set up my combo and finally win so I can eat my delicious commander. It's the perfect crime. It will regress to playing 20 set commanders, but then those 20 set commanders will be in high demand, and then people will start buying them. Then they'll be $50 commanders. Boom. Then you'll have a stomach full of expensive cardboard, just as the good Lord intended. You're supposed to eat the magic cards. I've just been using them to keep my kitchen table balanced like a fool. No, 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 don't be silly. They're obviously an investment vehicle. What you do is you buy them because they're guaranteed to go up in value, and then you throw a tantrum when they don't.
Just joined the stream, and heard something about eating a commander. Currently on a one-day business trip to a country known for eating its prime minister once.
You picked a heck of a time for that, too. There's a... I understand there's a little bit of destabilization there. Good luck, bye-bye. Oh, right. Oh! I misclicked. How are we going to win without that .1 molt? Incredible. Least meaningful boss blind? Guess we die to another boss blind, chat. Oh, Space Joker, I forgot you were even here. Oh my god. Mercury is everywhere. Wow, how does Streamer get so lucky to get the Mercury in every planet pack, too? I thought I had telescope there, and I was making a joke. Turns out I didn't have telescope. Kill Spaceman? How dare you? We're just gonna have to suck it up and, like, lose the... Well, actually, I kind of want this blue seal, but Spaceman is better than a blue seal, right? Oh my god, we're so far away. How are we gonna do this, chat? Oh, right. Bye-bye. Thank you for the very generous donation. Very much appreciated. There's been a lot of big donations coming through lately, so thank you. It's got the world's, like, sanest unban request. I don't even remember banning this person. Oh, I didn't even mean to ban them. It's supposed to just be a quick timeout. Wow. I was in the wrong there, and they were still gave the actual, like, best response I've ever seen in an unban request. Wait, but where is the Mercury? I thought I had telescope. I told me I had telescope. Shocking person who didn't do something to deserve a ban wasn't completely insane and didn't berate the only person who can undo punishment? No way, and yeah. I guess that's not too surprising when you put it that way. We'll give them VIP when they come back. Let's roll. I probably should have done this when there were 2 planets in the pack. Or in the shop. Hey, welcome, Nikki. Wait, I have the blue seal. What am I doing? I guess getting more money? Who needs money, though? I just need Space Joker. Most chatters would probably be annoying if they think, or in this case, were wrongfully banned. Yes. But it just demonstrates how wrongful the ban was. Bye-bye with another big donation. Thank you so much. And Tubby Superbald. Thank you for the 5 months. It's quite the contrast. Thank you both, and Bye-bye, thank you again for the generosity. So that's who stole my first username? Oh, unlucky. Wait, no, you have a working camera, Murphy. That's clearly not true. Money. I guess I should get this. How much do I even need the superposition, right? Or supernova? It's a little bit more than a 2x. We could flush it all down the drain for another Joker stencil with 5 other Jokers. The perfect crime. They'll never see it coming again. The plant. No! Let's keep enhancing our face cards. Oh my god, Space Joker is incredible. I guess we should look for the blue seal. It's so tedious, though. Okay, it wasn't that tedious. And Space Joker gets maybe a little bit motivated by seeing his rival in the blue seal there. How many lucky cards do I have? 2 that are about to be disabled for the boss blind. Okay, here first. What build is this? Obviously the Spaceman Constellation build. Oh yeah, and a Supernova's here too. So it is just the pure space build. incredible. Well, we can't get through ante 11 right now. I mean, we have to at least look inside, right? I'm sorry, buddy. I mean, we do have a lot of kings and queens. Fortunately, that doesn't save me, though. Let's play one of these first. Bring back Spaceman? I mean, he gives us just as good a chance as winning. No, not quite. Trib only gives us a slightly better chance at winning. Just because we're playing so few cards, and now we die, so... Who's the real loser here? That was a bit of a freebie. I haven't had a good painted deck run in a while, it feels like. Probably because I threw one yesterday. Straight in the trash. Zai, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Interesting. Why is Vagabond so sad? Who says he is? Okay. Q Ballin, thank you for the sub. That's a shame. I was really, really looking hard for a an Ankh or a Hex here. What is it? The window. Now the Vagabond is sad? Yeah, because he doesn't have a friend anymore. Okay.
I like your funny words, Pokemon.
Well, they're not my words. I didn't come up with them. I'm using other people's words. Thank you, Weggy.
Vagabond and hiker are two names for the same person, right?
Yeah. Yeah, just the Vagabond gets from his hiking destinations by train instead of by car. That's the only difference.
Breaking news, streamer says he wants to ank off to his chat, but can't find the motivation. More at 6.
I mean, does that really surprise anyone? The not finding motivation part. Alright, good red card when we want to stay poor anyway. Plutonium and Uranus. Let's overwrite this because the Magician is funnier. It's unfortunate.
Now when the straight flushes became stronger, there is no reason not to play them.
Oh no. That's actually a good point. I wish you hadn't said anything though, Baba. Now I'm committed. Stop giving me suits that I don't want. I just need to make as many copies of that one king as possible because he is juicing. Just like his hero, Neil Armstrong. So I'm trying to focus on heart flushes so that we like reliably get the same hiker cards played. At least that's the idea. If you copy a card that is hiked, does it carry it? Yes, everything gets carried over when you copy a card.
Hiker? I barely know her.
That's probably good. Thank you, Pale. Rip glass? No, it usually shatters, not rip. Don't get any ideas here, chat. Where did that Red Seal King go? Bro just vanished. I haven't seen him in a very long time. Bro needs to take a hike. We can pull him up by his bootstraps. Uh-oh. It's a really annoying boss blind. Gotta do it here. I need to make sure that I hit the flush, and then I'll just gonna go one by one. Let's not pretend like that king's showing up anyway. Okay, there's our first death. Oh my god. Where king? Oh, I'm not even getting... I'm so fixated on trying to draw that one king that I'm actively throwing. And he's just not going to show up anyway. He's just gone? What is happening right now? How is it constantly at the bottom? Okay, well, we're gonna get a lot of Pluto value here. Although, are we? If it weren't rental, I would take it. Going to lose my mind. Or maybe just the run. Like, I'm losing it, man. I would have used a death there. That's a bad boss blind for the Vagabond. Guess we got a lucky card hit there. It's me, I took the king. Well, can you give him back, please? I'm using that. Ooh. We did it. Okay, that'll help me find him easier. Remember that steel joker that we weren't able to afford? Because I sure do. Oh, that's a bad boss blind for me. Uh-oh. Alright, this may be close to the end times for the Vagabond.
Just got $60 from a 5 of the kind all lucky card hand XD.
Must be streamer luck. Congrats, Maximilian. I think being able to reliably hit is probably worth here. Let's do this. Snag this. Reroll. Let's see if we can get a reroll on the boss blind because it's gross. About time you show up. Okay. Good time to generate a death there.
Hey Roffle, if you're struggling to find that king, just do what that one chatter said and just draw the king. Problem solved.
Why wouldn't you say that sooner, though? Thank you, Pale.
Well met.
Wang, thank you for the sub. Uh-oh. Wait, no, that's fine. It's actually kind of good. Want to break some of these other non-kings and nines. Okay. We need to find something to pivot into here. Don't know what it is. Should have played a 5th card there. Why are these also stressful still? This vagabond is freaking me out, man. Makes me have to think too much. How about some money? No? Nice. I can just focus on playing flush houses like the good Lord intended. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Thank you to Vagabond for setting this up so nicely. It's good to have money again, though. It's fine. Oh my god, the Lucky Cat saved this run. Let's look for Flush House. Nope. I guess I could have gotten red card value. The thought, though, is that we're probably moving out of red card long term. Probably not there. That may be the long goodbye to the hiker. Oh my god, the lucky cards are hitting. Could also just be like Willy. That's a gift. Man, it's so many antes of not being able to find like times molt jokers, and then they just all show up at once. Yeah, let's kill a jack. Thank you, Willy, for your service. And goodbye to Hiker. Thank you for your service as well. What a weird run. Stencil time. Alright, next to go is the 69 nice molt red card. Because Flush House is just catching up. Put all these stones into my deck. As long as we're playing lucky cards, I think it's fine. And as long as we're playing photograph as the, or red seal as the first photograph card.
Blair, I have to share my screen in a moment. Thanks for keeping me company while I work late.
Thank you for sharing what Brian sounds like when he makes that noise. Good luck, Sapples. Thanks for hanging out. Do we have to pivot to the flush? Like, it's probably responsible to just pivot to the flush 5, right? Is that even going to win here, though? Is that a times or a plus 100? It sure is. Break. Make things more breakable, I guess. Here we're pretty good. Whoa. I guess I should dig harder for the red seals just to ramp the cat, but I really don't feel like this run has that much more space to go. Let's do some money. It's a pretty good boss blind for me because my discards are often awkward with all the steel and gold cards in the mix. Let's try and break this. All right then. Okay, I do have one more red seal. Let's do one of these, see if we can get more cat value. Same thing here. All right. 9's up front. Oh! That looks a lot worse when you don't get lucky card hits. have 1-6 left. It's a decent temporary measure to keep me alive a little bit longer. Well, it's done without oops works. First time hearing of this? Yeah. I mean, only half of the time. All right. It needs to be done. Oh my god. I played too many there. Okay, we're fine. Nine of hearts. Acceptable. Still probably just want to increase the probability of it hitting the King of Hearts. Perfectly useless. Yep. Five of hearts. Oh, no. Wait. Actually, a good negative joker for a change. When Roffle looks at his full deck, he looks like my mom trying to read something on her phone. That's true. I've noticed that too. I do look like your mom when she's looking at her phone. It's funny the way that she does that. What? Oh my god, a trib? A trib? I need it to be a trib. It's the giga risk. We probably die if it's not trib. Oh! I need more red seals in hand. Or at least I would like more red seals in hand just to be safe. Okay. Oh my god, we still just barely got by. Please be King of Hearts. Okay, I need to sock my buskin now. This helps. This will help. Hermie. I have queens left. I have 0 queens. I've already strunk them. Okay. Really do want the... just rely on the money shots. That's your econ. Break. Thank you. Like, if retrigger effects is damning. Well, that's why I'm looking so hard for the red seals. And that's why I said I needed a sock, but... Like, this run has spent numerous antes just barely hanging on. The fact that it's popping off at all right now is pretty impressive. Last card is a Jacob. Does this trip mean we can survive with an idle whiff if we get a retrigger effect? Because we're like... Yeah, we're dead. If we don't hit a buskin, I think. Glass could help. A little bit. That helps. Especially with the glass. Nice. I don't think I can greed the... I don't know. Let's maybe do one of these. Probably want the steel though, don't I? Clutch Temperance. Okay, we probably don't need to play the glass this time now. Thank you, Hermit, and thank you... Oh! I misclicked. That Eris was kind of important. Well, somewhat rewarded here, but... It doesn't help me here. Okay. We do probably need a sock now. Or maybe some more glass. Okay. I don't think we're making it out of this ante. But we're gonna try. Right. Order doesn't matter as long as this is first for the hanging Chad. This is almost certainly our last stand no matter what, but it is the best. Well. Oh, they all survived. And it's on King of Hearts again. Oh my god. The nail biter. This is a problem though. So let's do this into this. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We get through our entire deck, so it's already won. Alright. Now this is actually probably the last hand of the run. Because we can't keep, like, landing on the idle as reliably as we have. No more glass broke. Yeah, 8 of diamonds. So without a sock, we are dead. So let's find a sock. Nope. Hail Mary. One more. Alright. Sock it to me. Imagine, though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I did not have expectations for the run to even make it this far. It was a struggle just to keep it alive for several antes. So getting to ante 14, getting through ante 13 was pretty absurd. GG's. You can do it? No, like, I simply mathematically cannot do it. It's not... It's not a lack of confidence thing, it's a... just knowledge of where we are in the run. Skip for negatives. So I skip for negatives, then die because I'm, like, off by a factor of thousands on the boss blind, and I never get to see what happens here. Is that the game plan? Masterful gambit, sir. Like, we're much worse off than we were because of the lack of Giga Chat even, but without Idol being on the right card, we were going to die here anyway. Oof.
Now you win with power of friendship.
Well, we were a little bit closer than I anticipated, if I'm being honest with you. I wonder how close we would have been with a Hanging Chad there, but... oh well. Dodge. Only 3 away? I mean, a Hanging Chad would be, what? 4 to the 4th? $256. So, still off. Cool run, though. It was really just a giant pile of trash until suddenly good stuff happened. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for watching, folks. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you there. New YouTube video will be up in about an hour 40. So stay tuned for that. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. See you.